Okay, so yeah, it should be live. It'll be a black screen for a second, my bad. I pretty much hit start stream as soon as I could. I don't know if you heard that noise. That's just me opening the game. Always pops up with the, would you like this to make changes to your device screen? Okay, now it should be on stream. Let me go check. We're good. Okay, yeah, now we're gaming. So I need to get this into full screen in a second as well. It's very loud compared to Diablo. Okay, so first, let's get this into full screen. So yeah, got Baranya up to level 66. Could try to finish this out today. See what traces. Well, I'm not going to be able to upgrade these traces this week. It'll have to be next week. I can upgrade this one though. But I do have a quest to do an Echo of War, so I'm actually going to do that first. Okay, so what's your Ascension materials? We're going to need these. How many of these do I need? 6. No, not these. I know where to find those. Before I do this, actually, let's go heal up. And then come back. We are going to take a support character. And this as well. Stop replacing your part. And we'll just see how this goes. It's a pretty terrible spot for Japard, to be honest. But it should be fine.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict.
Let's make it quick.
What's this? Trinity World running. Oh, they got the light cone. Okay. Got a gamer on our hands with that. Sure.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Let's go.
See, that's why I go for that guy, because I know I'm gonna get the freaks.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Here is thunder.
Let's make it quick. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're about to like kill the fool.
Forged in ice.
Man, I got shield in the field.
We've entered the storm.
That was very fast.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
Okay, that'll lose that.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Lend me your strength.
Is that all? Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
So much for that.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Will forged in ice never falters!
This battle is.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, will
Okay,
forged
they're
in
doing
ice
some damage to
never
Japard.
falters!
You'll pay for this.
Getting a little dicey.
To guard and defend.
I've gotten to about the halfway point.
Here is thunder! Hope you're prepared. A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately for them, I'm a bit past the
This battle
halfway
is
point. This point in time.
This ends here. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Maybe could have waited until after they recover from break, so they'll probably do a summon. Okay, they didn't do a summon.
Rules are made to be broken.
You'll.
And Lightning Lord finishes that off. Correct. Not bad.
We caught them unawares.
I don't need any more supports. And I think that leveled up my Trailblaze level. It did. Trailblaze level 53. Not bad. Almost at the weekly XP limit, too. Yeah, that's fine. I just, Oh, thanks. But yeah, I hope that, I think it resets tomorrow. Maybe, because it's Sunday. Is I'll put back my weaker one for now. Yeah, that's the order that I normally run. Okay, I can try to level up Bronya's Trace now. This one has, I think I defeated the enemies earlier, but this one usually has enemies like, right there. Yeah, I defeated them earlier.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's no time to
We've
lose.
entered
See, I don't have the light cone for
to guard and defend.
Genuine with this
Conflict.
now, since that was just a support one. I'm running like the 5-star,
Will forged
I
in
think it's
ice
called like Night on the Milky
never
Way one
falters.
that I got from a random pool.
This ends here.
There's always a weakness.
I also have Granya's Light Cone that I need to level up too.
There's no time to lose. Here, this
Or I need to ascend it to the next level and then I can level it up because I still have all of my
show no mercy.
experience from the previous Nameless Honor.
Let's go.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falter.
Luckily, Japard makes it where nobody gets that close to dying during
Here's
these.
our chance.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Was that it? Ends here.
I can maybe... I'll save that for the next round. That lived with 1 HP.
You'll pay for this. There's always a weakness.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, it takes a while to start getting all of the materials for all the characters and stuff. I know that you can do, I've been trying to pull for Silver Wolf doing just the
Follow my charge.
daily activities and all of that stuff, but I don't really have any characters that I'm specifically looking for. I kind of just want to pull Silver Wolf just to see the new character. But these are all the 5 stars that I have at the moment.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
But yeah, you can do the daily,
For the masters.
or every day it resets, but all of the encounters on all of the planets and stuff.
There's always a weakness.
Yeah, Japard was, I think, I don't know if he was my first or second after Bronya. I got Bronya and Japard first, but Japard definitely has carried me. I have a clip where, or I made it into like a highlight thing where Japard survived for like 20 minutes after the rest of my team died, the first time that I did the final boss on the Lofu. The Deer of Abundance fight.
Follow my charge.
Let's go.
And almost came back from that, but
Battle is unavoidable.
I think it had about 10% of its HP left whenever Japard died.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, especially whenever you get all of the traces for Japard, and then I think I have it currently where whenever Japard dies once, he will respawn at 45% HP with an instant charge.
Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters.
There's always a weakness.
And then Bronya's really good too. I don't think I utilize her too well. I pretty much just have her deploy the main character back over and over again since I use the main character for damage.
You'll pay
For like single target damage.
Let's go.
Well, with Calyrexes, it doesn't really matter too much on the order
Enter the
since
storm.
they're not going to be taking too much damage with Japard around.
Defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
I could have ultimated that one so that way they didn't have a turn, but Lightning Lord really helps with these with Genuine just because clears up the barrier if they don't get it cleared by anyone else before that turn.
There's always a weakness.
Yeah, at his final character ascension, one of the
Quick.
traits, or not traits, one of the traces is
In the name of Landau,
a portion of its defense is converted to attack. I think it's like 45% or 35% of its defense, so you can literally just build it to where he pretty much never dies and then have a lot of the defense stats go into his attack. Like right now, Japard on my team doesn't have that, and it's still doing a pretty good amount of damage, especially with the impair ability. Like that saved me a lot of times as well.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Rules
I'm gonna do
are
this
made
since
to be
the
broken.
thing's already maxed out. I could have done that first. But...
Is that all? Show no mercy. This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
I've done my Echo of Wars for this week, so I won't be able to get Bronya's traces maxed out from this, but I should be able to finish this. Yeah, I have enough just from that one fight. Oh, I still have this one I can do too. But yeah, I need more of these. Well, it looks like next week I would have to do all of those. Unless I wanted to do this one to finish off the Trailblazer, which this is just, yeah, 2% extra attack. It's probably better to finish off Bronya's, I would imagine. Go to here. I wonder how long until this recharges. 2 minutes. I'll just save that for later then. Hey, so I can go see Pom Pom for some rewards. Uh, Currently I've just been building up the characters on my own, just kind of going with what I think works for them and things like that. I haven't really looked up any dedicated character guides or anything. That's probably why my team is like it is. I've just kind of picked characters that I like or any of the 5-star units that I have. But I plan on, once I get all of the... Oh, it's not build suggestions or anything? Oh, it's just for like organizing and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I was looking at how much Trailblaze level. I saw like Google Sheet thing someone made for that where you can calculate how many days it would take you without using fuel or anything to reach certain Trailblaze level thresholds and everything. But I haven't seen one for any of the other character stats. I think that there's like a wiki thing on the Hoyoverse app that you can go to that has stuff like that as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the museum, so I get that from here. Okay, so complete mission opportunity makes a thief part 2 to enter next phase. Okay. Speak to Pela.
Phew! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belovagians, thanks to to your superb management.
This is voiced again.
You know, I never guess you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I
It
know,
is pretty
right?
fun.
And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way.
This definitely feels a
After
lot
the
less
general
grindy
hall
than the
opened to
Animal
the public,
Crossing one.
the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the industrial hall to the public. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this event more than the previous, the Underworld
There's quite
Boxing
the crowd
event.
here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Branya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Yeah, I like how this has pulled in a lot of the characters from this section too, because I like this section a bit more than I like the Zinjo section of the story. Yeah, I kind of like there was like little interactions that you would have before the matches that were kind of funny that you would sometimes skip over if you were just spamming through all of the interactions. And then there was like one of the challenges I kept getting stuck on. I think it was like the lightweight one. I couldn't get 3 stars for a while. That was kind of annoying, but I got 3 stars on the rest, and I had to keep repeating that one over and over, and finally got a good crit on the enemy to be able to finish it in the required number of turns.
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna.
You remember my full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pale have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Yeah, on credits the other day I had this was probably like 3 weeks ago, before I reached this ascension level. I had over 1 million credits or something like that, and when I would look at this, I was like, there's probably no way at this point that I could get too low on credits. Kind of what I was thinking, because I had bought the Nameless Honor, so I had a ton of extra credits as well. But then I managed to get down to to the point to where I wasn't able to buy any of the trades. It's now I think I'm doing fine. For my assignments, I always run the credit one, but I had to do the Calyrex one a few times. I guess the assignments are under here. Yeah, I've pretty much always run this one, and then I run this one. This doesn't really... I mean, it adds up over time, but it's not that effective anymore, with all of my characters being around level 50, I think.
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
It looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, that means fight it.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Let's go! There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
I think Lightning Ward finishes us off. Oh, it's at 1 HP.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
At least it's not like the
No,
Pascal robot.
It must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Yeah, I haven't... I've been trying to get kind of all of my characters built up a bit. I probably should have just focused on, one main team and one side team. But I thought that with the Nameless Honor and stuff, I would have a lot more breathing room, since I'm not entirely free-to-play. I know most people in this game are approaching it free-to-play and stuff, but I've been getting the Nameless Honor every time that I've been able to, so I thought I would be a bit better about spreading out, and I think it's not too bad just yet, because now that I've gone back to focusing, I've been able to build up resources again. But I want to try to get, I think, a hook team outside of the main team for other battles, since I use the Trailblazer normal type, and so that will help get fire coverage. But I had, um, before I had Genuine, I had Asta on this team for fire types, but I feel like having Genuine's a lot better because not only do you have the multi-targets of Asta, but the type effectiveness, or the like different enemy types that you can affect with Genuine with the lightning type, because a lot of the fire weakness enemies also have ice weakness, and I already had Shepard for that, so it feels like I've got a lot more type coverage with this team. But I'm not entirely sure how type coverage really matters in this game, because I know that there's some teams that just focus on getting certain characters to max out their damage, and they'll have like 3 of the same type units, but they all are specifically designed to kind of interact with certain combos.
I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big sister.
Yeah, for Quantum, I just have the 4-star character. I didn't get the seal banner. I think I got like 1 or 2 pulls on the seal banner, but I started playing a couple of weeks after, like, I think maybe 1 week after the,
Not good for
or a little bit into the like second week that the game was out. So I kind of missed out on that banner, but I ended up getting this banner successfully. And so I was able to. Yeah, she has a lot of RNG. I know that she has like a thing where she can attack multiple times as well. That's pretty good, but or not the attack multiple times, that was Seeley, but like I know that this character has like some interesting things with their RNG, but I don't really understand how all of it works too well, so I haven't really built them too much, just kind of got their level up. Like I have pretty much everyone at level 50 or can get to level 60 with some of them. And then I'm missing Sampo, I believe is the only 4-star that I don't have. And then all the rest of, like, my main team is all just the 5-star characters that I've gotten, and they kind of work together okay. Like, I don't think this is like a really optimal team. Even if you had like some 4-stars, like I probably could have built a 4-star that's optimal. Like sometimes I even switch out Genuine for Asta, because Asta can give team-wide damage buffs that help out with the main DPS. Like I'll just swap out their gear if they're at about the same level or whatever. But outside of that, I have, this is kind of like the second team that I'm wanting to build for whenever I start doing some more of the whatever's on the train. I forget what that's called. The Forgotten Hall. Because I think that that's like the in-game stuff. Once I've got a good grasp on finishing building up the second team, and then I also have a hook team that I want to build, and this one has the quantum person. I don't have Welt, so I don't have imaginary damage. I'm pretty sure they're the only imaginary in the game at the moment.
I commend.
This should make it where Lightning Lord just takes out this team.
You'll pay for this.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. This ends here.
Oh no, it barely. Oh no, there it goes.
The little robots in this area should all be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna try for the Lucha too. Like, I'm not saving any resources for this game. I know that there's like specific things people are gonna pull for. I know a lot of people are saving up for Kafka to release, for whenever that happens. I think next season or update, whatever the next Nameless Owner is gonna be. But I've just been going through, and anytime that I have some Stellar Jade, I just pull at this one, and then if I'm at like 8 of these, then I'll pull at this warp. But most of the time I just do the character event warp just to see if I can get the new character. That's what ended up getting me Jinwan. But I don't go for the light cone banner. Like, I was doing the daily missions at the start of the stream, and the person that I did a daily mission I got a support unit from had the light cone for them.
We rescued all the robots in this area too.
But I don't think that they're
Longer than I
like
imagined.
that great of a character overall. They've just been kind of
The entire day to fix all these robots.
okay so far, in my opinion. But Silverwolf actually does look kind of good from what I've heard. I want to get a nihilistic character built. Like, I have Pela, but she has Ice type, and I have Japard, so I don't think that I want both of them, so that way I can have more type effectiveness. But I would be interested in maybe trying a Ice team at some point. Because I think that there's 4 Ice characters in the game at the moment, so that could be interesting to see how, like, one type teams would be in this game. I haven't really played much of Genshin Impact. Like, I played it a bit at launch, and then whenever I got my PS5 and it released on PS5, it's about the same time, so I played it a bit then. But I know that there's, like, mono teams in that game, or, like, 3 ice teams I've seen, or water teams in that game, pretty sure.
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
Yeah, because getting the break effects are pretty good, especially with, like, Bronya sitter teams. Like, with Bronya, you're gonna have a lot of mixing around with the turn order and stuff, because Bronya's basic action, just like the gun, will advance her forward, and then you have the one that uses your energy that makes it where you can just instantly make it someone's turn, except for Bronya. It just gives her more of her ultimate ability.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one. I guess that's true.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Yeah, I'm not sure how erudition is, like, overall in this game, outside of just enemy clearing. Like, I've heard that the 5-star see, Himeko, I've heard that they're not that good for a 5-star character. They're also erudition, but they would be good if there was like more units on the field or something like that. What I've heard. And no, you can't rotate that, so you have to do this. And then it has to come from here, so there.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. But let's leave him be.
I think Lightning Lord
Figured out
kind of
the
helps
sculpture
with
pieces
the
I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here.
general's like
We still don't have anywhere near enough.
overall damage output. For single target units, it especially helps with like the robots that give themselves shield in that one Calyrex, because it will either pop the shield for you or it'll do some solid damage after the shield. And then especially in the simulated universe, whenever you get a bunch of buffs for follow-up attacks, it does a lot of damage, and then if it gets crits, it also does a lot. But just their damage by themselves without Lightning Lord is pretty bad. Like, if you don't have an energy for that turn and you're not charging up Lightning Lord every single time that the general's able to attack, then you're losing out on so much damage that they're pretty bad.
Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svara? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svalrog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
So yeah, that's going to be like all the way across from here.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking?
And then that would start a cutscene.
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svalrog.
Hey, Pixis Clara's back.
Big Sis Clara.
Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
We were just trying to help.
belonged to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if your actions have benefited her and her companion, then you are indeed worthy of praise, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
So yeah, I don't know if it's... Maybe it's not really comparable with the boxing event, because this is kind of going a lot more in depth as well, with cutscenes and everything. Like, I don't remember the boxing event having too many cutscenes, if any. And then this also has, like, the interview with Serval that I did yesterday. I'm sure that there will be an interview today with whatever guest character.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it? Well, as long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work! With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Player has been hired. New development fund. Industrial Hall. Oh, not that. These. Oh, this gives you lost crystals, too. It's nice. I need to do more of those so that way I can actually start getting relics for the characters some more. I guess it wants me to teleport to it. So maybe it's just gonna have that show up anytime that I'm here. So yeah, Natasha, Hook. Yeah, there's still a few more people to recruit. Yeah, I'm saving up some for, I still need to get the Fire Trailblazers 4th, Aeolodon from that area, or however it's pronounced, from the shop, so I'm gonna buy that, and then I will be buying out everything else. But you can get some from daily chest for that area as well, because there's some daily chests that you can repeat with that. Yeah, I need to do some more of the NPC quests, because I've done almost all of the, like, marked side quests at this point. I just have these two. as far as I'm aware, and then I have like a daily mission one. But I know that there's a few like unmarked ones that you just have to find the right NPC to talk to, because I have all of these quest items. I'm not sure what all of them go to. And then there's also like hidden achievements tied to the quest too. Yeah, I used to be, when I like first started playing the game, I talked to pretty much every NPC, even like the non-named ones, but eventually I started to stop doing that, and now there's just like tons of quests for all of them. Yeah, I still have a little bit left for the Hero shop. Upgraded to level 4 and complete one round of management. Okay, so yeah, I can afford to get it to level 4. But I do need to increase its visitor appeal. That's what most of the characters are lacking for this one. A new potential assistant, Natasha. I feel like there's going to be something with Natasha's clinic in the future. That's one of the
Let's take a look.
areas that doesn't have a direct fast travel point that's used in a lot of the missions already. And it's already got an interval area. Like, there is Natasha's character mission, but I feel like there'll be more inside of that. Oh, I guess I have that buff in the future. So yeah, this is like the same text as normal. So you mean the Bellabog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of some sort to fill out. Application form for volunteer guides. It does look very difficult, or very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Okay, Bellabog History and Culture Museum Volunteering Guide Application Form. Natasha graduated from Bellabog College of Medicine and entered the Bellabog Sheriff's Hospital as a resident, joined Bellabog's Scientific Expeditionary Team as a team physician, entered the Silvermane Guard Field Hospital as a member of the Emergency Medical Team in the Logistics Department. After completing the required residency, returned to Bellabog Underworld and opened an orphanage in Rivettown, opened a clinic in Bouldertown and the Bellabog Underworld, and assisted Wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Diagnosis and treatment of common diseases as well as drug prescription, caring for children, best for children under 12. Well done. Where do I submit the application? Saris. Got it. Once I've settled everything, I'll be off. But could I please ask you to accompany me to the museum? With you looking after me, I don't think I'll run into any trouble. Thank you. Then let's go. I didn't expect things to look this nice. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume to Miss Pala right away. Ford has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Can you stay on with me a while longer? Okay, I don't know how to say the name of the fort, so I just call it the fort. It's Miss Natasha. It's a long time no see. Indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Pala. That's right. When the overworld and underworld were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone in Wildfire. At that time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. You're too kind. So then, where's the next step in the application process? Next up, we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality, and we won't ask too many questions. Since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. And now you're back. Can we begin the interview now? Alright, let's get started then. Miss Natasha. Ask away, I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Then let's begin with the name column. Now this question it's nothing to do with the requirements to become volunteer guide, but I just wanted to ask out of curiosity. I noticed here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask, what provoked that? Oops. As expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Do you remember the whole Blizzard immunity thing? I told you about my personal experiences back then. If you don't remember, it won't hurt to go over it again. Actually, the answer's very simple. Ever since I was a child, I had never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrowers had taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself and not just a footnote of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Harrower, wasn't that the surname of the old director of the Cheris Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were ever born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog's history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. That's okay, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Miss Pela, shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position. You're flattering me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. Feel free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. Have you got any questions to ask? Okay, so the Harrowers, they might just be most renowned couple among Belobog surgeons, of course. They were also my foster parents. My adoptive father was a leading surgeon in all of Belobog. He devoted his life to Cheris Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school leading the project team in their academic research. The Harrowers are great people. I was so impacted by them that I took up medicine myself. Before Supreme Guardian Cocolia took office, the architects had never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and the scientific expeditionary team was entrusted with this dangerous task. This expeditionary team consisted of a group of curious researchers and explorers who had volunteered to discover a world beyond Belobog, trying to find another home for our people. I joined their ranks in order to get my credentials to become the expeditionary team's accompanying doctor. However, that was the very year in which the great explorer Pinya passed away. I never expected you to have met my mom. Sorry, Miss Pela. We tried everything we could, but there was really nothing we could do. I understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. Okay, so Pela's mom was on the expeditionary team, and I guess that was to find something with the Stellaron. So I wonder, how... I'm not exactly sure on how long the Stellaron affected Irillo before the Express arrived and everything, but I'm guessing it's going to be a while then. I guess there's always been a Supreme Guardian, for at least 700 years, if I remember correctly, was the first Supreme Guardian's appointment before this, so maybe it was around then. I guess I had thought that there was a Supreme Guardian before that, and that this was more of a recent thing, but I guess maybe it's 700 years now. Field hospitals. I guess Miss Pela knows more about these than I do. Well then, allow me to explain. Field hospitals fall under the Silvermane Guard's logistics department and are mainly responsible for providing on-the-spot medical care for those wounded in battle, but they're also often available for the masses too. I remember, before Madame Folia took office, the Silvermane Guards were focused on defense. Back then, treatment hospitals were pretty much just the same as normal hospitals, right? You're right. Back then, we rarely received expeditionary orders and mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really any different from doing an internship at Cheris Hospital. But after Madame Cocolia took office, the fighting intensified and field hospitals were under more stress, but by that time I'd already returned to the underworld. Sometimes when I think things over carefully, I feel like I'm no different from a soldier deserting the army. still around on Euro 6 has been for around several hundred years, probably even longer than 700 years. Yeah. And the Stelron's effects are going to last for a significantly long amount of time after the story as well. As far as like cleaning up all the ice and making the planet more hospitable. But yeah, I haven't read all the like little lore books that you can find around because I'm still missing quite a few of them. I just got the achievement yesterday where I found 80 of the readables on Eurolo, and then I went to the library and bought a bunch of stuff the other day, and that was the achievement for the Lofu. But yeah, I used to look at some of yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were still some books that are blocked off. Like I remember on the Express I had gotten, or not the Express, the Heart of Space Station. I had gotten a lot of the books on there. I don't think I have all of them yet either, though. After I got back to the underworld, I'd spent all my time running around and treating patients and looking after children at the orphanage. So clinic nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivet Town left the clinic nursery in a real predicament, but fortunately the kids didn't mind the transition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their backs, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. They've no way of longing for anything more, because they come from the underworld. They've never known any other kind of world. That's not the case for me. I will do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible, to help them grow up to be the upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is why I've been running the clinic nursery in the clinic, and it's also why I've joined Wildfire. If that's so, then please allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what is your reason for wanting to be a volunteer guide? Oh, I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's call it a day then. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. Pleasure is mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well. Good work today. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later. Okay, so Natasha has visitor appeal. Okay, so let's look at Hook. CLA. We got Clara today. Bronya's probably this one if I had to guess, and then Sampo and Chapard. Just trying to see if I can guess which ones are there. That's all the ones that are on Hirolo as far as I'm aware, so. A management. Need to get this up to level 4. I wouldn't be able to. Oh, okay, so. Oh, and Hook's available for an assistant now as well. And Hook also has visitor appeal. But none of the like knowledge one. Okay, about to open. There's the black guides. This time they have their eye on the boss of the moles, Pitshark Hook the Great. Head to Boulder Town in their stead and see whether Pitshark Hook the Great is interested in the position.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. Uh, It's all thanks to us, moles. I'm not the boss of the moles without reason. Oh, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles, and paused. Impudence, ignoring the presence of Pitchfork Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? The museum. Volunteering. What's that? Well, it sounds like the perfect place for the mole's big adventure. If that's so, dear honorary member, let's go. Let's go to this museum. Yeah, that's the one. The museum. I want to go and be a volunteer. I mean volunteer. You shouldn't solely pitch our cook. It's a great name. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. Application form? What's that? Show it to me. So all I have to do is just write these things in here? Too easy. Watch this. Name, Pitcher Cook the Great. Past experience, keeping peace in Boulder Town. Special skills, the most great adventure. Beat up baddies. I got it done in no time at all. Now you can take me to the museum, right? Honorary member? Let's go be volunteers. Yeah, I think this should be good for Pela. Wow, it's so big in here. It feels like 10 clinics put together. What happens next? Don't tell me we've already started playing volunteers. Hello, I see you've got the company of a lovely kid today. I'm not a kid. I'm Pitch Dark Hook, the Great. Are you here to be a volunteer guide too? I'll have Pela look at your resume. Please wait here. Here we are again. It's unpaused and Pitch Dark Hook, the Great. Aren't you Clara, one of our honorary members? Are you here to be a volunteer too? Pela asked me to help conduct the interview today. It's no problem. I'm glad to be able to help Pela out. Anyway, let's head to the lounge first. The interview will be held there. By the way, Pela is also appointed Miss Imhaz as the assistant assessor of the interview, so this is going to take up some of your time. Oh, thank you so much. Well, let's start the interview when you're ready. We'll wait for you here. Although, I'm not sure what this is all about. I'll wait for you with Clara. Oh, Pause is here. Are you ready? Great, let's do it. So, what exactly is an interview? Can I just become the volunteer directly? I'm not sure about it either. According to Pela, an interview is a way to find out whether a person is suitable for a job through face-to-face conversation. So that's just chatting, right? That's great. Not exactly. Take it easy, Clara. I fully understand what an interview is all about. Let's get started. Okay, I'm fine. It doesn't feel right for me to say this. Anyway, I'll start asking questions about your resume. Are you ready? Wait a minute, Clara. Even though we are in the overworld, you should still address me properly. It's Pitchdark Hook the Great. Huh? Even you're chirping it? Seems like you're a little nervous. I'll take over this interview from here. Please listen to the questions carefully, Clara. Question 1. Why do you want to be a volunteer guide at the museum? Well, what should I do? Exactly, Clara. Just answer truthfully and don't be scared. We're just having a casual conversation here. And is that how the interview should be conducted? Fine. In fact, it's because I helped Pela and Miss Pause find to solve the missing exhibits case before. Pela recognized my ability, so she suggested that I work as a volunteer guide here. As the leader of the moles, I didn't even know about this. I have neglected my responsibilities. Anyway, this case indirectly manifests your talent. Since you were able to help find the missing exhibits, I'm sure you'll ace it as a volunteer guide. Now, next question. Are you aware of the duties of a volunteer guide? Well, exactly. Just say whatever you want to share, Clara. Hold on. What you just said doesn't sound right to me. The duties of a volunteer guide. Let me think. Firstly, I should respond to the questions and needs of the visitors promptly and help everyone understand the museum and the exhibits. Secondly, I should take care of the exhibits and other public properties, as well as maintain the cleanliness of the exhibition hall. Thirdly, well, that's a brilliant answer. I don't think you have to elaborate any further. Thank you. Sorry, it should be Pitcher Cook the Great. I know, I'm good. Clara's done a pretty good job, too. Now, the next question. Seems like there's no going back now. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, Clara. I believe you will make a perfect volunteer guide. I'm already a volunteer. Isn't that even better? With the help of the moles, the museum will soon be teeming with life. Well, you're right in a sense. I'll take Hook with me to prepare for the job. Thanks. Or to prepare for the job. Thanks for being with us during the interview. I had my doubts. Still, Hook should be able to do the job well. At least, that's what I think. Anyways, thanks for your help. Please swing by if you're free. Remember to visit us. Honorary member Clara and I will wait for you. And so Hook just took over the interview. I wonder if you had Clara take over the interview, how the reactions to the resume would be. New potential assistants can be recruited. This one needs to be leveled up to 4 first. Hey, so it needs more educational value. I was going to put Hook on this team, but Hook's at a 0 in educational value. Really, Pale is the weakest link. Gertie. Oh, insufficient funds. I haven't talked to Fedora yet. I've talked to most of the NPCs here, though. I remember. Educational value and tour duration. No, don't take you from there. Oh, you're there. Oh, Peak is available. That works. I guess you didn't need an S rank for this. Voice restore, the museum seems to be troubled. Go and find him at the restoration room. He gets through this area again. You again, you're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Head over and talk to Boris. It's his area of expertise, and he'll fill you in on exactly what needs to be done. Hey, why do you come back to the restoration room? Are you looking to have a chat with me? I was just wondering when you'd come in. Come in then. Let's get to it. It's another one of these.
So that's how it works.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has all been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Oldham about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get the chance to check out the fruits of your labor. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Oh, this is like a different section of it, I guess. more for management progress 2. Okay, so I can probably do these. Exhibitions. Okay, so general hold a level 6 and 8 additional objectives. Tier to level 7. It's gonna be a while before I get it that high. Okay, so I can take out someone with visitor appeal. Perkins is pretty good. That's getting further away from educational value, so let me try to sort by that. Oh, Gertie's here. Okay, that should help. Gertie also has 50% visitor appeal, so I probably just don't need that. I mean, this helps a lot, but it's just a little bit short. I wonder if I could swap into Vol. Okay, so tour duration. And then if I go, so this is this one. Okay, that gets it up to S rank. In tier to level 7. Okay, so Survival gives it a lot of tour duration. So does Hook. Yeah, these are all like really high statted ones. It's sorting by educational value. So just a little bit short. Might as well have it here. Yeah, if I had Clara here, that would be enough. So what do I need in this then? And Natasha's not providing much educational value. No, not that then. Oh, but she's adding a lot of visitor appeal. Okay, that gets it to A. Can I level up this one's educational? No. I mean, if I could just replace whoever has so much visitor appeal here, that would maybe help. Yeah, this has both Hook and Clara. So I could replace Clara, but then the educational value would be too low. Pretty much. Yeah, she has like the highest out of everyone here. Yeah, I think that's as close as I'm going to be able to get it with this. I just have to get an A rank on that one. It doesn't have to be S rank to get the mission. Collect a commissioned piece. Might be able to get a pull of the banner soon. So we'll, yeah, probably at the end of this. Okay, so paintings are missing. Got it. This time I'll have to task you with the trip to go to the Great Mine. Unless I'm mistaken, that's where Rabine should be. Also, there's a fee we settled on. Please pass it on for me. Okay, so this is the same type of mission as the previous. Be at the Great Mine. Stand here together with the vast Geomaravan, the two of you, or maybe 5, or 37, or 1,658. You look at each other without a word. The Geomara is grandiose, warm, and gentle. Just think about how it provides life-sustaining energy to tens of thousands of Belbog citizens. How many families it saved from the lonely nights full of cold and hunger, and how many children's smiles it had protected. The vein is silent. Its greatness is already enough to move you to tears. But it's not enough to make you forget your role. You are the greedy trailblazer who is taking jobs away from miners and vagrants, so long as it makes you some pocket money. From your invisible bag, you pull out a pickaxe Antonia gave you. It's time for you to get down to business. Unpause the rookie miner. Clank. Shards of orange, black, and white scatter at your feet. Only the orange shards belong to the vein that you see before you. Plain as day that you have broken the mostly new thermodynamic pickaxe. It has devolved into worthless trash in an instant. You look up at the majestic vein. The orange surface has a warmth and kindness to it, but you notice the mockery beneath its surface. Well done, little one. You feel extreme embarrassment. You plan to go back to the supervisor, no matter what. You have to personally regain your honor. Well, I guess that's like a unmarked quest there, with some interesting dialogue. Behold, the impoverished laborer smashing open a solid rock. Beneath his mighty hammer, natural sparks spurt forth. Oh, I'm so hungry, I can't paint any more. I wish somebody had some stone-grilled alms. So hungry. I can't eat stone-grilled alms. Why on earth did I even come to the world? My soul is incomplete in this case. Looks like he's about to lose his mind with hunger. Let's go figure out what to do. Okay, let me see if I can... Can I make that, even? I don't think so. Maybe they will give me the recipe. So hungry. If I can't eat some stone-grilled alms, why on earth did I... Okay. Stone-grilled alms. Let's see if it's sold anywhere. Probably not going to be at the book merchant. I doubt it's at the vending machine. It's probably going to be something in the underground if I had to guess then. It's not there. I'll still go this way first.
Where to now?
Okay, no, it's this way. Yeah, up the stairs. And then our old friend. What's up, hankering from some local Boulder Town snacks to fill your belly? Competitive Eater Championship. I wouldn't expect that to sell that. I have 800,000 credits now. I didn't think I would have gotten that much. I guess I can go back to here now. Ah, that smell. Isn't this a stone-grilled olm? Rabini ravenously wolfs down an entire stone-grilled olm. It may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Thank you, oh kind-hearted stranger. Thanks to you, I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains outside the museum. Huh, something seemed really familiar about you. Ah, forget it. Probably nothing. My name's Rabini, and I'm currently racking my brains as to what to draw as an exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Next up, I, Rabini, will add the finishing touches to this landscape depicting the great mind. I beseech you to bear witness. And so, it is done. I shall name the painting, The Laborers. Great minds think alike. I'm going to personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all the people of Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Until next time, if you're still interested in the painting, go check it out at the museum. Looks like I can pick up another tip from this. Really? That was much faster than anticipated. Let me have a look-see. The laborers. Looks like he's improved. Thanks for the hard work. I'm off now to arrange the exhibit. The museum staff has placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. After each management action, okay. Creates development fund. Okay, so yeah, there's still 2 more pieces of that to do. General Hall exterior to level 11 and complete 1 round of management. It's quite a lot. And again, it doesn't take much to upgrade those. But the visitor appeal is going to be a problem. I can get it sorted. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to fix that one. Hey, it just needs visitor appeal. It does need a tiny bit of educational value as well. Hey, tour duration. Okay, this gets it to A. I mean, I'm pretty much just recreating what I already had. Okay, that can get it up to S, though. I mean, this doesn't really need to be A. It is a little bit of stuff. Paid promotion. Xeris thinks we can bring in more visitors from both overworld and underworld by placing promotional materials in the street. Our plan gets a green light. The development fund obtained during the next 3 business days will increase by 15%. Okay, so let's see if I can get the educational value here to S rank. Because if it's increased by 15%, I might as well just take as many days of the increased score. Okay, 2 new assistants as well. I need to level that up, but I think I will start by recruiting these 2. Anya and Eric. Okay, so if I level this up, pretty much everything needs to be increased. Educational value especially, though. Okay, so we've got new people here. So the lowest is educational value. So yeah, you're going to increase that by quite a lot. Okay, instant A. So now we just need visitor appeal. And then educational value. Okay, you're giving tour duration, and then you're also giving tour duration. It's not enough. What are you for? Okay, so it needs tour duration and visitor appeal. By the way, education value and visitor appeal. So I can take 7 off the visitor appeal, or educational value. I mean, yeah, anything else is just gonna make it where I lose a lot of visitor appeal. I think, because, yeah, Eric has such high visitor appeal. Even with this, it's still just a bit short on tour duration. Hey, we'll just try this. It's actually like a solid amount lost from the paid promotion, but there was almost no way that I'd be able to get that and have that at that level. Okay, this is the 3rd day. Random event plus exhibit clue obtained. Bunch of artifacts. Okay. It's the same text as last time. Need to go here. Oh, that works.
Keep at it.
Mean to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, this has all just been the same text so far, so as the last one. Place the exhibit in the correct position. Clue's face can now be put on display. Increases funds after each action by 3,000. And with that, should maybe have a pull at Silver Wolf now. At least a chance. So how many have I done so far? I had one for the day of the event, I remember, or like the day that it opened. Oh wait, that was visible, the general one. Okay, I think this was the first one. So on the 6th, I did one on the 7th and one on the 8th. Okay. Well, let's see. Nope. I should get Dan Han up to level 5 now, though. If previous pools have been any indication. Shared feeling. Oh wow, not even a character this time. We did get this. This is a new one that I didn't have. Ongoing healing increases by 12. Generates 2 energy for the skill. Yeah, that light cone actually seems pretty good. The one that I have on Natasha. I use Natasha sometimes, but I don't really have her fully built. I have this one, which I'm not sure if this one's better or worse, so increases outgoing, or whereas HP by 18%, outgoing healing by 12%. When an ally launches an attack, a random enemy takes additional damage equal to 36% of the outgoing healing value. This type of additional damage, same type as wearers. Oh, this regenerates 2 energy for all allies. I thought it was just the user. Yeah, that one's also really good. You have a few of the abundance. Yeah, I used to have cornucopia, and then I opened this from. I'm guessing I opened that from the regular banner, not the event one. Yeah, Natasha's my only abundance character at the moment. I don't have Bilo or anything, so it's the only person that uses it. Okay, I can get this up to level 11 now. Visitor appeal is going to be a problem. But I'll upgrade these two first. Because this will give me more room to take out some characters for visitor appeal. Okay, this gets it up to A. So Perkins helps a lot with visitor appeal and tour duration. I'm gonna see what this leaves me with. So now I need more educational value. Like, what happens if I just put these two here? Can I get this to A? No, that's too much educational value. I need more tour duration. Oh, this is the best tour duration of any character. It's still not enough. This is more well-rounded. Lacks visitor appeal. Okay, that gets it to S rank. So yeah, then this got to C. Okay, that got it to S rank. Okay, educational value and visitor appeal. Pretty much perfect character for that. Yeah, I think this is the highest I can get it. With all exhibits in areas in perfect condition, complete one round of management. So yeah, this person seems really good as well. Yeah, instantly gets it to S rank. Here to collect Bellabog's landscape paintings, right? Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. This time the location is the Golden Theater. Rabini should be painting over there. Oh yes, that's right. Don't forget the fee. Here you go. Pass it to Rabini. Oh yeah, the Golden Theater could be a spot that also has an event in the future. Because I know that there's a few NPCs over there that talk about things that happen there.
Careful now. Don't get the doors wet.
But it does already have a fast travel point. Out of 2 in my Throtosaurus, but at least nobody can harmonize with me. Oh, hello there, citizen. Huh? Something seems really familiar about you. I must be wrong, though. I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm definitely painting here, but I'm no art dealer. You want to buy something, I'm afraid you'll have to try elsewhere. That old man again. Fine then. In any case, the painting's finished. Hand over the payment, and you can leave with this painting. All good. This is the right price. Looks like he hasn't quite lost his marbles just yet. As for the name, I haven't settled on one yet, but seeing as you're here, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Now then, I'm off to search out some inspiration for my next masterpiece. When we meet again, stranger. Oh, let me see. He's pretty darn good, but he hasn't given the painting a name yet. Pause. You've put in the miles running after this for the museum. The honor of naming it should belong to you. What do you think the painting should be titled? Oh, now that's unexpected. Who knew people still remember the name of the theater's first ever director? He did say, the world was forged in cold silver. Then it shall be challenged by the molten gold known as music. Not bad. I love this name. So be it. Good work. Now it's ready to be displayed. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Reduces the educational value of the perimeter of the expedition area where the exhibit is located by 5%. Thanks to you, all the exhibits in the General Hall have been recovered. Come to talk to me at the exhibit hall. Thanks to your help, the General Hall is filled with exhibits. Now, visitors from all over Bellabug will be able to understand the background of the city better. Is this thing real? This is awesome. Thanks to your hard work, here's a reward for you. And now I guess I'm just going until I reach the end of it. Yeah, once I reach final growth. Are there any quests I can try to do? It'll be under here. No, I can probably get these tomorrow. I guess, yeah, that's where the educational value one is. It's 7,000 or 70,000 for those two, and 20,000 for this one. This maxes it out, to be fair. Yeah, I won't be able to get an S rank with that. Could max out this area fully. Okay, so 1 day and 1 hour until the next one. Yeah, I should be able to level up you a little bit more. Gotten a ton of credits from this. Okay, there's still this. Go to the robot settlement and do this Calyrex one more time. So it's the Windows key. Okay, so I've still got to do that again. Yeah, I'll go try that again after this.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Tough. Show no mercy.
This is our chance.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
A foregone conclusion. Is that all?
I thought that was the other
In the
one.
name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's go.
And they just hit Japard's shield a little bit.
Here is thunder. Is that all? Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
He didn't hit that shield.
This is our chance.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here. Show no mercy. Hope you're prepared.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
A final round for now.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Is that it?
This ends here. In the name of Len, will forged in ice never falters.
This battle is unavoidable.
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Here is thunder. Show no
Okay, they've got like 1 HP left, but that'll make it end faster. And with that, that should be all of the trees that I can do for running this week. I have one of my missions go out for these. Every day, so I always have them. Since I run both Piranha and Japard, it kind of helps build up materials for both of them. And then I used to have Serval on this team as well. Before I had I guess it was before I had Piranha, maybe, because I guess I got Japard first from pools, and then Piranha. I remember having both of them on a team because they're brother and sister. And the other thing I was going to do is simulated universe. And I'm going to try this world again and hope it goes better this time. Because I'm very much over the recommended level at this point, but I still can't really get past Kafka at the end. Go abundance? Okay, I've been going preservation. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how to get rid of those because I have Bronya on my team to get rid of them, but most of the time it's not enough. Abundance and Rezo cards. Oh, like clear debuffs? Guess that's good. So new entry and abundance, so yeah, I can pretty much just one-shot all the enemies on the way to Kafka. See if reduce damage. I think this is good. I mean, Bronya's trace kind of already, or one of Bronya's traces already against that, but there wasn't an abundant one to choose from.
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable.
Yeah, I usually choose Natasha first, just to have like that as an option for certain fights. But I can try to run her on the team. She's at level 60, I think, so she can still fit on the team even though she's not as highly leveled as the rest of them. Restores HP and increases max HP. Wasn't really... I'm not using any technique points because I don't need to.
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
There's always a weakness.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. This ends here.
I think this should be enough to finish them off. Yeah. A Lightning Lord maybe could have finished them. See, reduce damage. Seems good. Break effect wasn't that bad, but... Hey. I think character receives the shield. Okay, so that could be good. Because that means I can remove Kafka debuffs with Japard's ultimate. Well, I meant to switch to Japard. I think I was hitting R instead of 4.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's no time to lose.
I heal. They deal additional damage based on their current HP.
We need a strategy.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters.
Stay alert.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge.
This is our chance.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to be on the lookout for anything that removes debuffs for sure.
Here is thunder.
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Yeah, I was wondering if I needed to like build Pela to try to see if I could reduce Kafka at all with any debuffs. Enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 6 attacks. Oh yeah, I can reset on the next one too. Choosing your blessing after all blessings are appeared to guarantee. Okay, I think I'll do this. Okay, so download Natasha. Yeah, I have her at level 60. So yeah, I usually just enhance 2 every time. Don't have anyone to revive. This is the same thing as last time, I think, right? Yeah. Don't think I want any negative effects.
Let's make it quick.
Show no mercy.
Let's go.
Okay, it restores HP.
This battle is unavoidable.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. Is that all?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess now I don't really have a reason to not take them since I'm over-leveled.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
This battle.
The characters hit their HP lower, they gain 4 stacks of fighting spirit. I mean, I don't really have any healing. Like, I have Natasha on the back line, so I guess I'll take this. So try to fill out the thing.
You'll pay for this.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Go ahead and set up the Japard shield.
This is our chance.
Follow my charge. This ends here.
make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is meaningless.
And then this should get me to the shield.
Will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Hope you're prepared.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh, so this resets every time as well. I think that's pretty good. Get energy for HP lost.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
There's always a weakness.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Hey, so, Anika. Yeah.
Enemy situation has changed.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna see what is the fighting spirit. Increases attack by 3%, defense by 3%, can stack up to 35 times. I don't think it will get that high at the moment, but it's good to know.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Oh, I thought that was pointed at the Trailblazer for some reason. Okay, yeah, I'll be trying to see if I can get to there. I think there's still a few more encounters before Kafka.
Is meaningless. This ends here. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay.
This is our chance.
I'm just gonna single target that.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them. Let's go. Rules.
Oh, that ended up freezing the enemy for some reason. Because it's one of the other effects.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
I need that just for the extra energy.
Let's go.
I can get them out of that.
Time. Show no mercy.
That just does some damage, pretty much.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Might as well go for this.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice never falters. There's no time to lose.
It is building up towards fighting Will.
This ends here.
It's 1700 off of the normal. They're considered to have extra stacks. Seems pretty good. Randomly gain 1 blessing of destruction after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessings after winning a battle, there's a greatly increased chance for blessings of destruction. I think I actually will just take this, so that way I have a better chance of getting the abundance one. And I usually just take March for this, even though it doesn't really matter. $180, increase 2. Adjacent allies gain 1 stack. They have a 150% chance to be frozen after 5 hits. Okay, so with that, it added up a lot.
There's always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's go.
Here is thunder.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
Trying to get through its first life.
A foregone conclusion.
Ah, I messed that up.
Hope you're prepared.
I mean, this ended up being a bit worth it.
This battle is
At all.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think I'll take that. Yeah, I am getting a lot of frozen enemies. I think I've done this one before. It's like a preservation or interbattle and obtain all rewards. I'll do that. That's rude.
Lending your strength.
Oh.
Troublesome.
This ends here.
Okay, that didn't get Chapard out of imprisonment.
Will forged in ice. Never falters. There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's no time to lose. Is that it? In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters.
You'll pay for this.
This ends here.
The adjacent stacks with all of them going to Chapard is really good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Is that all? There's no time to lose.
It's just single target.
Storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Troublesome. Lending your strength.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
I think that one dies to the frozen
Let's
effect.
make it.
Yep.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, these are all going to be these. Yeah. Increase crit rate's really good.
I commend. I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't have enough to enhance anything. Hey, I mean, I think this team should be able to do it. Right, you don't remove, skill removes one debuff from a targeted ally. Okay, so it does remove a debuff. I'd have to run it over Bronya, which I don't think is that bad. Increases their damage by 53%. One turn, and then you are... I think I will just keep it with Bronya, because that's a lot of additional attack.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Just make sure everyone's at full HP.
Not so fast. How does that feel? See you later.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
Hey, it's my turn now.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
This should freeze.
Name of Landau.
So it has a really high chance to freeze,
Never falters.
but it did not. I mean, eventually they'll be frozen anyway.
Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
As long as I get in 5 hits before
Here is thunder.
Kafka can attack, then they'll be frozen. And then Japard also has a chance to freeze.
Zoning out.
Yeah, that's gonna go through.
Let's go.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. It'll heal.
See you later.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
And I will use that. Just so that way Kafka doesn't get another buff.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here is thunder.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
This ends here.
There's always a weakness.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, will
I could
forged
use
in
this
ice.
one, but I might as well
Never
save the other
falters.
ultimates for the next phase.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
And that gets rid of that
Rules are made
debuff.
to be broken.
Here, this thunder. This ends here. Is that all?
Ready? Just a scratch.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Something for everybody. More than that.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Still not getting through the shield at the moment.
Here, this thunder.
You'll pay.
And maybe I could have energied that better so that way I get the ultimate off this turn.
Rules
But this is
are made to
fine.
be broken.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Follow my
We
charge.
enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Not so fast.
Show no mercy.
Who
Meant to do that the turn before, but it doesn't
Let's
really
make it quick.
matter.
Does that sting? Take a guess.
Troublesome. You'll pay for this.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, I need to do this.
How do you like that?
This ends here. Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Don't be scared. Rules are made to be broken. More than that.
We've entered the storm.
Yeah, the damage is getting a bit high
Guard
now.
and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
In the name of land, will forged in ice never falters. There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Who will it be?
Follow my charge.
I can get rid of that using Bronya's ability.
Fight with me.
Let's make it quick. Zoning out. How do you like that?
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
There's always. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Don't be scared. Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
The Sage of Pard should at least be alive if everyone else dies, as always.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, so there are some immersion rewards. I don't know if it's worth it for me to use the fuel, because I could use... It's 650 Stellar Jade. I wish I could see how much... I checked Nameless Honor. Like if I were to... I'm probably gonna get... Yeah, that's gonna give me 200 Stellar Jade, so yeah, I can afford to spend 100 here. Sucks that a little bit off. for getting both. So I have to spend 100. Wait, is it not 50? Oh, it's 75 this time. I mean, I'm gonna get some more fuel off of it. I'm gonna be buying the Nameless. I'm gonna get the $20 version of the Nameless Honor this week, or probably later this week. So I don't really mind spending some extra. Like, I know that people are calculating the Stellar Jade and everything as if you're free to play and stuff, but I've been buying the Nameless Metal version every time just for the extra rewards. So that way I can go a bit above free to play and be a bit looser with some stuff in case I miss things. So there it is. But yeah, I guess I'll use a fuel because it's either wait like almost an hour or use the fuel. So I'll just do that. Yeah, I'm just a little bit off of being able to do that with one Stellar Jade. Or one like 50 Stellar Jade thing, so. But I think the immersion rewards are worth it. Oh, and I got 120 Jade for doing it, so. I guess it paid for itself. Resonance Formation 2. Yeah, like I was stuck on that world because I literally couldn't get past Kafka. For the boss, I thought I would need a Nihility character built, so I was gonna do it again. Once I got Silver Wolf or whatever, I'm gonna be trying to continue to go for her. Yeah, I should be able to do World 6 too, I would imagine. Who's the boss on this one? Yeah, like now I can do the higher difficulties as well. Yeah. Just Colia. So is the abundance, is that like just the best path overall for this, or is it better to just go with like I've been going with preservation pretty much every time. It's best for World 5. Yeah, I don't really have any abundance characters on my team, and I have Shepard on let's see. Reduces damage taken by 6%. Yeah, I think I'll do preservation. Obtain one curio. I usually just choose 2 blessings every time. Yeah, I do apply freeze with Shepard, so I think this will be good.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I know a lot of like the 4-star characters in this game are pretty usable, even compared to 5-star ones. I would imagine, especially for things like this, whenever my team's like on average above the recommended level, I should for sure be able to get through this with almost any one of these members swapped out. So yeah, try to get the preservation thing active.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is
Here is thunder. Is that all?
Yeah, I've been maxing this out. I think I started on like my third week of or maybe not third week of gameplay, but probably like a little bit into the second week of gameplay starting to max this out. Yeah, this was the game mode that like intrigued me the most. Was it's kind of called like the roguelite mode. This game. That's a little bit. This is actually good with the general because Lightning Lord counts as a follow-up attack, and if you get that critting, then it does a lot of damage.
There's always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
I maybe should have hit that one. Okay, this activates Path Resonance.
We need a strategy.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
I commend.
Stay alert.
You'll pay for this.
Here is thunder. In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Physical based on max damage that can be absorbed by shields on all allies. Okay, so yeah, this is a good time to activate that then.
This ends here.
Yeah, I always kind of struggle with this one, but with the general, it kind of makes it easier to clear out the side enemies.
Hope you're prepared.
This battle is
And then you also have lightning effectiveness as well with the general. Even though that doesn't really matter too much for the side ones, that helps get the main enemy breaks.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I can do the main character's ultimate after
You'll pay for this.
Grania
Lend me your strength.
for increased damage.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, the electricity type coverage is pretty strong for like I mostly just stay and do stuff on Irulo, so it has a lot of effects there. I do kind of like this ability with Japard, but just gonna take that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the... I mean, unless I somehow had enough... Well, I have enough energy for one. What is this? I mean, this is one for Japard, so I might as well take this one. Yeah, and I definitely want to get Japard built, because I feel like he's probably the character that will be the most consistently strong out of all the characters that I have. Not like damage-wise, but just like in general. Like that'll be a character that I could probably put on almost any team. Okay, and upgraded those two. Okay, so this is the curio thing. So yeah, I've never done one of these, so Chinua Curio takes 3 battles. When it's fixed, character loses all their energy. Yeah, I mean, like, eventually, at level 80, he'll have the... Yeah, he'll have the, percentage of his defense go into his attack, so I imagine that you can get that damage up quite high. Corrupted or Mysterious, so... Lose all their energy when they break enemies' weakness. Once a curio is fixed, this regenerates character's energy. This code is fixed. Enemies deal 35% more damage when another enemy unit is defeated by a character. Hero increases damage dealt by all allies. Code is being fixed. Allies take 35% more damage while their HP is below 50%. Reduces damage taken. Yeah, I think taking or increasing damage is pretty good because I'm already running preservation, so I don't need that much damage reduction.
Let's make it quick.
Or aiming at the general. That did non-zero damage,
This is our chance.
but it's fine.
You'll pay for that.
They'll just aim. Oh, never mind. They actually did go for a hit. Okay, characters gain a shield.
Keep at it.
So I take increased damage, so I think
Show your courage.
that I should be able to get this Trotter.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
So let's break through that first.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, still.
Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, yeah, I probably should get this shield down first and then do that.
There's always a weakness.
A foregone conclusion.
I need to be able to freeze it. Okay, never mind. It's not going to be able to escape. So yeah, I've never done this with preservation, so Hat's Resonance regenerates energy. Gains this shield, it regenerates energy. That seems pretty good. Guaranteed to crit more characters, or with shields, the higher crit damage. Yeah, I think this regenerating energy is good.
Let's make it quick.
There's always a weakness.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Put in some more heals.
Let's go.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose. Is that all?
You'll pay for this.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
This battle.
We need a strategy.
And here's the elites.
I'm with you.
Show your courage.
I command you.
Stay alert.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Trifling.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, this should maximize the damage on this for now.
Show no mercy. Follow my charge.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
More than that.
Here is thunder. ice never falters.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
And it's still doing damage. Okay, Bronya got frozen this time, so I can't just unfreeze someone instantly. I don't really have any type effectiveness on this enemy outside of Bronya. This is the second elite. The first elite was the one that summons. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Never falters.
We've entered the
Let's do this first.
to guard and defend. Crush them.
I like General being frozen in that animation.
Lending your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Is that all? Show no mercy.
I thought that would be enough. Okay, that's enough. Need a stackable special shield. The shield is reset every 2 turns. Seems pretty good. I mean, I could get everyone to E1, but... Yeah, I mean, this is definitely one to farm for Japard in the future, but I don't think that I should spend any more fuel or anything. Still didn't get the main character up. The main character can heal himself, so I think it's fine. As long as I run into enemies with weakness. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, yeah, this is good. I'll be able to heal these enemies.
There's
Oh yeah,
always
that basically just healed them to full.
lending your strength.
A foregone conclusion.
Oh, the shield is
Hope you're prepared.
pretty good with this. I think I can just wipe them all out with this. Yeah. Might as well take even more preservation. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay, I want to do another encounter. Achieve battle victory within 4 turns.
Stay alert.
Okay, this isn't the worst matchup for this. Oh wait, I get this, maybe. Okay, never mind, they're not building shield again.
Your strength.
Here is thunder. Is that all?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here. forged in ice, never falters!
Lend me your strength.
That'll get rid of the targeting on you.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay, yeah, this should be possible to finish.
Here is thunder.
Yeah. Increased damage for frozen enemies is pretty good. I think I'll take this just because it's a new one. Yeah. Then preservation. Healing effects provided by characters. Yeah, I think this is good because the Trailblazer gets some healing effects. Okay, so this is for Cocolia. I could swap in Asta, actually. Okay, I logged it. Oh, it's daily reset. Yeah, sometimes they do swap in Asta, but I'd have to swap out their gear. Let me leave for now and actually do that, because, grab these. Oh, you'd keep the team that I have now? Yeah, I think the team I have now is fine, too. And then get that new curio. The gear I have for Asta is just whatever they're wearing. Like, I usually just swap them out. Just increased break effect, and then I think I do have. Yeah, this has fire damage boost. Attack 1 damage boost. What do I have 1 damage boost on? I could put that on. I think I'll just leave it with the current team.
We need a strategy.
I had just used it because it was recommended gear, and then I've just been upgrading that. But
I'm with you.
I haven't really looked into relics too much. Like I mostly have just been focused on getting the character levels up and the traces leveled up, and then I figured that once I finished those, I could start working on getting some stronger relics outside of just or getting like more character specific relics.
Stay alert.
That's pretty high shield.
Lend me your strength.
Cocolia complete.
Who's next?
Mhm. So if I'm not able to get Shepard's ability off, then I might as well go ahead and get that now.
Lend me your strength.
Unfreeze Shepard.
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You are doomed to fail. The world devoured by ice.
Lend me your strength.
I think I'll go ahead and go for this, because this should be good damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah, there's a achievement for
There's no time to lose.
is this the one that summons Bronya? Because I think I remember there being an achievement that
This ends here.
if you can defeat the next phase or whatever phase is upcoming without defeating Bronya,
Let's go.
then you get an achievement. Yeah, I mean, generals shouldn't do too much AoE. I'd be more worried about the follow-up attack, but I think I should be able to do it. I don't really need to defeat this because I have Japard.
Freeze to death.
Now or never.
This will be your very scratch. Witness the avalanche.
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
I should have a bit of room to work with.
Show no mercy.
Okay, I got the crit on Kolea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have effect resistance against that, I would imagine.
Let's make it quick. Judgment of eternal winter.
That all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Back off.
It'll heal.
Formation.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Hey, that might be a bit of damage. I can use the Trailblazer to attack that indirectly, though. Oh yeah, they're gonna clear that out, actually.
Will bury you.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
Bronya should live this. Homemade crushed ice.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Troublesome.
Let's go.
This battle is
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Just a scratch. Stop right there. Formation.
This will be your very
That all.
witness the avalanche.
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters. Is that it?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
This should be pretty significant
Are made to be
damage.
broken. Judgment of eternal winter.
Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Is that it?
Pay 4%.
Troublesome. Now or never.
This will be your very ground. Witness the avalanche.
No, you go after I do it that way.
Rules are
This
made
should
to
be
broken.
enough.
This ends here.
So is it just that phase, or do I do both phases? Without defeating Bronya? I mean, I guess I'm doing single target this anyway.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
A world devoured by ice.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Stop right there. Formation.
Feel the freeze. The eternal breeze will bury you.
He's stacking damage boost? Yeah. So yeah, I guess I didn't get the achievement pop-up, so it must be after this turn. So those two
Troublesome.
Is that it?
things, they should go away after this turn from Lightning Lord.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Maybe could have unfrozen Chapard.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Now or never. Rules are made to be
Okay, let's make sure that you stay alive for a second.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Freeze to death.
This battle is unavoidable.
I mean, as long as Chapard's alive, I should still have a chance to finish this.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's take this out first.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Stop right there.
It'll take more than that.
Formation.
Judgment of eternal winter.
So this is defeat.
Will forged in ice, never falters.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Now or never.
Feel the freeze.
Is that all?
This will be your very ground. Witness the avalanche.
I should be able to get a weak hit of preservation in.
Is that all?
Judgment of eternal winter.
Okay, yeah, Chapard's gonna come back
In the name of
Hey.
Landau, a will forged in ice,
a bit fast.
never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Formation.
A world devoured by ice.
You'll pay for this. Troublesome.
This will be your very ground. Feel the freeze.
Is that all?
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Now or never.
Judgment of eternal winter.
This battle is unbeatable.
Okay, yeah, without any more shield, that's gonna be it.
A world devoured by ice.
It did take 20 buffs to be able to take out Japard, though. Yeah, it's abilities tree points, and it also gives points to the reward anyway. I mean, that's pretty much all that I'm doing it for at this point. Yeah. Fire prerequisites. Can't even see the cost of it just yet. So what's this then? Oh, it's this. I did get some achievements from that. Defeat the Ice Edge, summon my Holia 4 times. Completed 6. 11, I think. Ally has a combined shield effect greater than 5,000 at any time. I wonder, I could try that again. Yeah, wondering how close I am to this warp. Oh, I should have enough to, not this one, but this one. I should be able to buy some more credits with this. Yeah, usually I don't bring Natasha and, Japard because I feel like, that's too much healing, but maybe that's what I'm supposed to do in this case. I think it's like, Coley is, buffing herself. Oh, she has physical resistance too. So that means that my main damage dealer is dealing less damage. Yeah, I can try that. And then I think I'll go with Preservation again with this team. Because having Japard be able to do their ultimate and then get in the preservation effect seems really good.
No manners, huh?
Here is thunder.
That'll take more than nap time. Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Follow my charge. Conflict is painless. This ends here.
Yeah, I think my Japard has really high crit damage from one of their things. So, yeah, I'll take the follow-up crit rate for Lightning Lord. And then this is what Bronya was providing me at the start of battle. So now that I don't have Bronya on the team, I can get that and it'll have, well, it has less effect than what Bronya has usually, but it's not a bad
No time to
effect.
lose. Here, get thunder.
That'll take nap time.
It seems to be pretty good energy-wise too, because I always need to use Asta and Jin 1's abilities pretty much for them to get effectiveness. Unless there's only one enemy on the field for Asta. But for the general, you pretty much always want to be using the E ability.
Oh, let's see.
Conflict is finished.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh?
Here, get thunder.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Piece of effect hit rate. I don't think we can freeze Cocolia, but I think gaining shield's always going to be good. Character's defense increases after having HP restored. Now that I'm running Natasha, that should have some pretty good use.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, it's still worth it to get this damage buff.
It's finished.
Naughty child.
This ends here.
I think I need to use this into this.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Follow-up attack damage increases is good.
Seize the initiative.
It's this one, but I've got Asta this time. I can still...
I command.
Found your
Time to get vigilant.
Hey, so now I can just do single target.
Everything is for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here, get thunder. Time. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Who invited you?
Conflict is finished.
Yeah, I still gave 4 charges. That builds up shield even though it's not going to freeze.
Oh, let's see.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
1,000 thanks. Follow my charge. Here, get thunder.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained. Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, let's see.
There's no time to lose. Time. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, their shield should be able to take this.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A foregone conclusion. Hope you're prepared.
That's better.
This should be enough to finish them. Hey, I got the special shield again. Reduce cost. Yep, definitely don't have enough Trailblaze power for that at the moment. Could just bring these back in. Hey, that increases the shield on entering. Oh, got the Lofu.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Conflict is pitiless.
Could technically heal someone, even though they're full, and give them some extra defense, but everybody's already got 2 stacks.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
They restore HP. Okay, it's just this one.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This ends here.
Who will it be?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. This ends here.
Trying to see if I can get a freeze on that.
No manners,
In the
huh?
name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Speed increases. HP restoration. Could have maybe activated a thing before picking that up.
I'm okay.
There's no
This is kind of a
conflict is pitiless.
rough
That'll take
matchup
more than medicine. Nap time.
for clearing out all of these quickly.
Is that all?
Just
I think I will
just a
use
little
this.
something. Who will it be?
Here is thunder. forged in ice, never falters! Show no mercy. Is that all?
Scared yet? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Follow my charge.
Might as well increase that.
I commend you. I'm with you.
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, the entire team is weak to electricity with this one, so should get some value out of these two.
I'm okay.
Show no mercy. Is that all?
Scared yet? Oh, let's see.
There's no time to lose.
It's only a 3.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters!
Go ahead and finish it off.
When faced
Gonna
with
go for the Jade this time.
bide your time. I commend you. Attack. I'm with you.
Found your
A well-matched opponent. Here, this thunder.
time for a shot.
This ends here.
Everything is ordained by
Okay, that got it up to 5 stacks.
Trailblazers your blessing.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Now,
Hope you're prepared.
Always got Natasha's ability if I need to restore some HP.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
oh, let's see. That's better.
This ends here. Hope you're prepared. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Scared yet? Naughty child.
Conflict is pitiless.
Who invited you?
This ends here.
Oh,
Follow my charge.
Justin.
that did a bit more damage than I was thinking it would.
You have my gratitude.
Now,
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice, never falters. Here, this thunder. Show Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
I think I did miss a freeze, and that was why Asta died. But this is still pretty easily winnable at this point. Yeah, I'll go ahead and heal these for the extra defense.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, I got the freeze anyway. Oh, but they instantly unfroze. So yeah, the defense actually did matter there.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, they lived it.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Okay, can I get a Chapard unfreeze? Did this.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Hey, Natasha lived it.
A foregone conclusion.
Time for just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Hope you're prepared. Show no mercy.
Hey, I didn't make it lose.
Is that all?
Just a little
Those.
something. Think nothing of it.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
That's better.
1,000 thanks. A foregone conclusion.
They should have made it through.
This end.
Naughty child.
Healing effects, better. Yeah, I'll use that for now. So I can revive Asta. And then bring in the Trailblazer. Domain transaction. One to 3-star. Characters launch follow-up attacks. Deals aftertaste damage one time if the enemy has their weakness broken, then deal this damage one extra time. Yeah, I mean, usually it does cause a weakness break, so I think that's worth it. Okay, they're doing some damage. Yeah, I guess I go for this.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
Since I didn't start with
Will forged in ice never falters.
their ability fully charge. Oh. No reset blessings actually. Increases break effect is pretty good. Hey, I guess we'll just try it with Asta. Oh. Oh wait, I do have enough to enhance like one thing. I think that was pretty good. Shoulder characters take less. I'm actually gonna go with this. Because Lightning Lord is going to do
I commend
a lot of damage with this.
bide your time and time your attack.
Okay,
With you.
we're going with this team, then going with Asta here is probably the best bet.
Found your
Okay.
You are doomed to fail.
Hey, got like a 6 of that off.
time to get vigilant.
Follow my charge.
Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous.
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, that's definitely not freezing.
I'm okay.
World devoured by ice.
Who will it be?
I can unfreeze Tripard with Natasha's healing.
Shot.
I don't really need to.
Show no mercy.
That'll take more than nap time.
Is that all?
Who invited you?
Tremble before my power.
Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
So you're only doing 1 damage into someone. I can heal that.
Conflict.
Yeah, let's do this. Start out with.
Is that it?
Just in time.
I think this order.
Think nothing.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Naughty child. Who will it be?
Freeze to death.
Here is thunder.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's do this. Yeah, that crit's doing so much damage to this.
You are doomed to fail.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous. Is that it? Show no mercy.
Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
A world devoured by ice.
Okay, that's not good.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
This should deal some damage. Okay, yeah.
That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Huh?
Tremble before my power.
Is that all? There's no time
Okay, they just hit it into Japard.
It's pitiless.
Works for me.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Scared yet?
Gonna go for 1 here.
Things ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude.
Freeze to death.
Here is thunder.
I'm okay.
Who invited you?
Go into this.
Naughty child. Now.
You're prepared.
A world devoured by ice.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
No manners, huh?
You are doomed to fail.
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude. Will forged in ice never falters.
I mean, this should be enough, I think. Yeah.
We're not done yet.
Crit didn't really matter there.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Okay, that's who you froze.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Now or never.
This will be your burial ground. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Is that all?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Hope you're prepared. Conflict is pitiless.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Is that it?
Judgment of eternal winter.
I want to know.
Hey.
Back off. Formation.
It's kind of what I thought would happen.
Devoured by ice.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Follow my charge.
Try to see if this can
Time for the master stroke.
help here.
Show no mercy.
Feel the freeze.
Is that all?
Witness the avalanche.
I'm gonna try to get this off before
Forged in ice.
this goes up.
Now or never.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay. That'll take more than medicine.
Still doing a lot of
Formation.
You are doomed to fail.
damage to this break effect.
Is that it?
Is it like guaranteed freeze on that? I guess.
Think nothing.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Is that all? In the name of land, will forged in ice never falters.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Because yeah, this is about to stack because I don't really do that much damage.
Is that it?
Now or never.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Is that all?
Tremble before my power.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll have my gratitude.
World devoured by ice.
Back off. Formation!
This will be your very
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters.
witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
But I'm a fool. Now or never.
Show no mercy.
Freeze to death.
Yeah, now I don't have any way of unfreezing Japard.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, they froze. Trader Royat's over. That means that Lightning Lord's not going to be able to attack. Oh, they just die anyway.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Stop right there. Formation!
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
Judgment
Hey,
of
easy
eternal winter.
2v1.
Is that all? I'm still needed.
World devoured by ice.
Oh, I got the freeze before I was able to press it.
Feel the freeze. Witness the avalanche.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yeah. I figured with I wasn't sure if Asta, because I know that Asta like buffs everyone, so I figured that I might still have some damage, but I didn't think it would be that bad on low damage. I think it would be better if I had the general up in power. Yeah, it's just she doesn't really do much damage by herself. Even like every time I was getting the thing off, it wasn't it was getting this like halfway through the break on the constructs. I guess I have 2 of these. I might as well. I don't think the HP one is that good. For these, it only increases it by 75. Yeah, I think the main team does fine in this. I can synthesize 1 material. I got that because I was able to I know how much Fellow J I'm at, 443. What about Herda Store? I haven't bought any of these yet because I'm not sure which ones I should get. Should I just get like a... I know that this one is pretty good for destruction, but I already have a light cone for my main character on destruction, so I was thinking that I probably just take this for... I mean, I don't know if I should even take this for Japard, because I have a thing that makes it where Japard's more likely to be attacks. This ability here, and have it at super in position 3. So I haven't spent any of those. Two for that. And then what is this looking like on like the... Wait, that's only got the 1 tier. 1 tier. Okay. Yeah, I mean, is this... It is 5 stars, so it is a better destruction thing than the one I have. Let's see. Tax increased by 8%. So I can stack up to 4 times. It's that versus, yeah, I feel like I should probably just keep them in case they add more stuff to the shop. Or if anything, I could eventually use them for like a pool or something one day, but probably not gonna do that. Unless I was somehow at like full character completion or something and just needed like one more, I would maybe do it then, but that would be extremely unlikely. I wonder if running, if I took all my stuff off of this character and moved it to Hook, if it would end up helping with this for type effectiveness. I mean, I just don't really have many of these completed for Hook, I guess. But Hook is at E4, so they get some additional things anyway. Like this, I don't think that one matters too much for this fight, since most of the time they'll be attacking a ninja part anyway. I don't have any more that I could do. Attacking a target afflicted with burn deals additional fire damage. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I could try. I mean, the whole thing with this is that it increases physical damage, I guess, though. So it's not really a reason to use Champion's headgear. I don't know, I'll just try it with I think I'll try the main team that I run. Because the main reason I think I didn't do it the first time was because I was trying to do it without killing Bronya, but I think I can just, if I just do it with killing Bronya, then it should be fine.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I mean, I already cleared through the enemies so quickly.
Let's go. There's always a weakness.
Increases max damage that can be absorbed by shield.
You'll pay.
Oh, that wasn't centered. This should be enough.
This ends here.
Freeze didn't really matter with the additional damage from the break effect.
Time for the master stroke.
We'll see if they can survive this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose any HP. Gain a shield when they apply freeze. That's not gonna matter for the final encounter.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
And that lightning weakness either.
Will forged in ice never falters.
There's always a weakness.
Let's go.
Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless. This ends here.
Character watch follow-up action is delayed. I think this was good last time. But I had synergy with a few other things with that.
Initiative.
Okay, so it's this. I do have
I command.
Show your courage.
them to get around this enemy.
Stay alert.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Here is thunder.
More than that.
Hope you're prepared. Show no mercy. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
In case I need to clear out some more enemies.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
This is our chance.
Okay, that was good enough. Oh, never mind, they resummoned.
Trifling. Conflict is pitiless.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Kinda went through it this time.
Unavoidable.
Show no mercy.
I did that in the wrong order. Oh well.
Will forged in ice never falters.
I was trying to hit 4, but hit R.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
They aren't gonna make it through this round, probably. Yeah. Hey, enhance 2. Okay, that buffs shields, buffs crit damage. So now I just need ways of increasing crit rates.
This is our chance.
You'll pay for this.
Conflict. This ends here.
Got another Lofu room.
Is that all?
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable.
Special shield is pretty good.
I commend.
Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Keep at it.
Got it.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters. Show no mercy.
You'll pay for this.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. There's always a weakness.
Follow my charge.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, this should be enough.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose.
Gonna do this. That seems pretty good.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared. Show no mercy. This ends here.
You'll pay for
Here is thunder. This ends here.
this battle is
Is the effect hit rate? Guess that could be good.
Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Okay, so that seems pretty good. Wait, gets a chance of applying bleed on an enemy.
Enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
I commend. I'm with you.
Keep at it.
Okay, so the Depard did not get to full HP, but everyone else did. Okay, this time it should go a bit smoother for this encounter.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge. This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
Time for
Maybe I could have saved that for the fact. Okay, they didn't go for it anyway.
name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for that.
There's no time.
65,000 damage is still pretty good.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Hope you're prepared. A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Got that increased hit rate.
Let's make it quick.
Hey, that did a lot of damage.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. In the name of
Should be almost no wage hard dies.
forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
I think even as a tank, they still could usually
To guard and defend!
be the last ones alive pretty
Let's
consistently.
make it quick.
This ends here.
This battle is unavoidable.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, they got 4,
That all.
and still a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Lend me your strength.
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters. There's no time to lose. Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Rules are made to be broken.
This ends here.
Quake damage. Okay, I'll take it this time. Still don't have enough for that. Could have been better to let Shepard die so that way could restore some HP. Okay, it's damage. I think I'll try to see if I can heal them without
Time for
using my E ability in the overworld.
a foregone conclusion.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conflict is pitiless.
Memory, Snow, and Thorn.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
There's always a weakness.
Here is thunder.
Rules are made to
Want
be
to save
broken.
that for after Shepard uses their ultimate.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Gain a shield. Gain a shield based on their HP.
Let's go.
There's always a weakness.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it? Show no mercy. Trifling. Hope you're prepared. Is that it?
There's always a weakness.
A foregone conclusion.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, this should do
Are
some
made to be
damage.
broken.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder. This ends here.
Lower HP, higher defense.
Keep at it.
Okay, so this is going to the boss. Time to get in any class cosmic fragments. I think that one's really good, this one here.
We need a strategy.
Show your courage.
I commend you. I'm with you.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay.
Tremble before my power.
Is that all?
Stay alert.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared. Show no mercy. This ends here. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
A world devoured by ice.
Did some decent damage.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose.
My entire team has more shield than HP by quite a bit.
You are doomed to fail.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tremble before my power.
This battle.
Suspicion. Each stack increases damage of time taken by 1% up to 99 times, which 2 stacks will be lost at the end of the turn.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Freeze to death.
You'll pay for this.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
This should be good for damage.
Let's go.
You are doomed to fail.
Is that all? This ends here. Is that it? Will forged in ice never falters.
We're not done yet.
Okay, the shield's gotten a bit less than the previous couple of times.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Formation.
Feel the freeze.
Is that it?
Witness the avalanche.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Okay, there's no way to activate Shepard's ability this turn.
This battle is unavoidable.
Judgment of eternal winter.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Back off.
It'll heal. Show no mercy.
You are doomed to fail.
Better freeze general.
Is that it? Is that all?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Formation.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Just a scratch.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
You'll pay for this.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice. broken.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Feel the freeze. Witness the avalanche.
This battle is unavoidable.
Hope you're prepared. Will forged in ice never falters.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This is our chance.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You are doomed to fail.
Okay, this might. Hey, I was going to say this might actually take them out.
Is that all?
Hey,
Freeze to death. This will be your burial ground.
You'll pay for this.
Is that it?
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
Is that all?
This will be your burial ground.
In the name of Landau, will forged
can't
in
believe
ice
that defeated the Trailblazer like that.
here is thunder.
Okay, we got kind of lucky.
Show no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Freeze to death.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
How did that not go through the freeze?
This ends here. Will forged
I'm
in
going
ice
for survival.
never falters.
Troublesome.
Feel the freeze. Witness the avalanche.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Judgment of eternal
Yeah, that's gonna be general, I think. Oh wait, they lived with one.
Time. Show no mercy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters. Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
You are doomed to fail.
Got the maximum stacks of whatever that is,
Is that it?
which is helping get some damage here. The later portion of this fight.
Feel the freeze. The eternal freeze will bury you.
It's yet to be my turn. There we go.
This ends
We've
here.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Judgment of eternal winter.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, 32%. 30%.
That all?
29.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
You must protect.
Is that all?
Feel the freeze.
Is that all? Will forged in ice
Okay, I should be able to live whatever now.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm still needed. Will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
I got frozen there.
A world devoured by ice.
Yeah, I got frozen there.
Feel the freeze.
Can't.
If I literally survived getting frozen that one turn, I won. Yeah, I'm done. That's enough for now. I literally just needed one turn of not being frozen to make it through that. I got frozen 2 times in a row. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even guaranteed frozen. Just got unlucky twice in a row, and so I ended up dying. More damage over time affects different enemies. Yeah, I had something with damage over time that kept stacking that ended up being pretty good at the end there. Yeah, how much more trailblazing power do I have? 32. It's not going to be enough for anything, is it? Yeah, I would need some of these, and these aren't resetting until tomorrow. Well, it's later today for me at this point, but could do. So to send you to level 70, I need a bit more of this. So I can do one of these, and then in stream. Wait. Okay, I'm at full HP.
Show your courage.
Might as well do this optimally.
I'm with you.
Stay alert.
I usually go for this first,
There's no time to
even though it can just heal, because I do a lot of spread damage to the enemies around it anyway.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that all? This ends here.
You'll pay for this.
Is that all?
Yeah, once I get the break effect, then it'll
Never falters.
lose a lot of HP as well.
More than that.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falter.
I thought that would be enough.
You'll pay for this.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. This ends here.
There's always...
Let's go.
That's a lot of debuffs.
Never falters.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Kinda just want to clear out some of those.
Is that all? Heal. Show no mercy.
He's gonna heal some HP.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
I didn't think this was gonna be charged by then.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters.
Okay, it didn't summon again. That's good.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared.
This battle
Building up some energy.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Let's go.
This
We've
ends
entered
here.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose. Name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Hope you're prepared.
There's always a weakness.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. It's almost down.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, will forged in ice.
It's doing a lot of damage to Japard.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
This time I'm gonna set it up correctly.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Was that it? Is that all? In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never falters. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Okay, so that's 4 more toward that.
We caught them
Might
up.
be able to get that greeted soon. Still need to do like 5 of those pretty much. Well, I done 2. I could exchange materials for it. There's some materials I don't have too many that I want to. Like I probably don't need all the quantum ones. I got those from a Silverwolf event. So depending on if I get Silverwolf or not, I can choose to use those. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that I can do for now. the game since the event's not continuing onward. So, yeah, I mean, unless I just went and fought every one of the encounters on the ship and everything, and that just takes way too long to do. Every reset is like 3.5 hours or something if you want to fight every enemy around to grind out materials and stuff for that. So I did end up getting a lot of credits today, which was pretty good. So I should have some more uses for those pretty soon. But yeah, I'm going to be ending links here for now. Guys, I'll see everyone in the next stream.